Let's check the mic. Hello, hello. Perfect. Give me 1 minute to get set up. All right. So we are here to visit Officer Lewis, who was shot by the new guy. We're here to give her that greeting card that everyone signed.
My wife. She was with me when they started shooting.
I'm sorry.
Oh, no. No!
Gibson Memorial Hospital, lobby and waiting area. Okay. Conference room. Very detailed environments. What happens if I ask her from here? Can't interact from here.
Do you lose sleep thinking about those crippling hospital fees? Are you worried that you can't pay for that heart transplant that you desperately need? Don't worry, there's always money to be found in you. Red marked, organ selling made easy.
Oh no.
Come for a checkup today and leave with a personalized quote.
I didn't know I was worth so much. Thank you, Red Marked.
Red marked, let's find the treasure in you.
Dystopia.
I am looking for a female officer who arrived yesterday with a gunshot wound.
You need to be a little more specific, honey.
Her name is Lewis. She is in a coma.
Second floor. Take the elevator.
What do you mean there are multiple female police officers who came with gunshot wounds? What? Can the lift even handle his weight? Remember, he's more heavy than regular people. I guess an empty elevator would do.
Sir, you're not allowed in there. That's the VIP section of the hospital.
But there's so much room in there, and we're all cramped up in this little space.
Sir, please calm down.
Secret admirer, Kitty. You wouldn't answer, and I was dying to tell you that policeman was here again. He left chocolates for her and asked me not to tell anyone it was from him. It's so cute. I'm looking forward to seeing if his little advances are reciprocated. That is when the poor policewoman wakes up from her coma. The guy seems nice except for that awful haircut. Who's this? I don't understand this reference from the movie. So someone with an awful haircut left chocolates for Officer Lewis. I see. Awful haircut? Oh no. Gang Weber? They're trying to poison her?
Hey, Murphy. She's right here.
Hey, he recognized us.
Another
Nice.
visitor? She's in a stable condition. You know, some think that people in her state can hear what's happening around them even if they don't respond. Why don't you try talking to her? Now, I'll leave you two alone.
Hello, Lewis. Allow me to update you on our case. I know you would hate to be behind on the investigation.
That Hello Lewis was so curt.
I found Officer Briggs. He is dead. Wendell Antonowski has the street vultures collecting bodies. His intent is not clear. I opened your present. It helped. Thank you. I could really use your advice, Lewis.
Take the body downstairs.
But there's no more room in the morgue.
Didn't you hear someone stole a bunch of bodies over the weekend?
A corpse thief? What is this world coming to?
Lewis, you always find a way to help.
I guess we are solving that mystery.
I'll keep her safe. Don't you worry about her.
What's her blood pressure?
I've got 40 pow.
I knew it. I was expecting the first time we entered the elevator to get a cutscene.
Course VFib. Okay, we gotta shock him.
Let's get the ambu bag.
Stand clear. Shock him.
Clear.
All right, no pulse. Let's go intracardiac epinephrine.
Okay, everybody, clear.
Stand clear. All right, I think that's all we can do. Let's call it. What's the time?
6:15.
Ooh, the floor looks really good.
Robocop, what a surprise.
Why do they need brains? All the individuals whose bodies were stolen were healthy and physically fit prior to their deaths. Apparently, someone on the black market needs brains. But for what? For brain transplants? No one has made a successful brain transplant since, well, Robocop. Oh no. Is OCP up to something?
I'm guessing you're here about the missing bodies? No one from the police has come to talk to us yet. I suppose you're preoccupied with the living rather than the dead.
Tell me about the case.
Usually, we're pretty packed. There are even some bodies that have been here since Christmas. But a couple of nights ago, someone broke into the hospital and stole 30 of them. It's been a blessing in disguise, really. We've got so many unclaimed bodies that I feel like I'm starting to form relationships with them.
Is
Creepy.
there any link between the bodies?
Actually, there is. Our thieves were very picky. All of the corpses had their brains intact. They didn't take a single corpse that had documented brain trauma. I've got to say, they were very thorough.
Anything else?
That's it for me, but talk to the security guard in the lobby. He should know more. Now that I'm looking at you, didn't I work on you? I recognize that jawline.
Also creepy. This doctor is full of creepy dialogues. Dead bodies. If someone likes horror games, there's this good indie horror game. It's called The Mortuary Assistant. Very scary. You are the assistant of a mortician. Like the people who clean up the body before, they are laid to rest. Very creepy game.
Finally, I've been calling you guys for the past 2 days.
Hey, nice accent.
What do you know about the disappearance at the morgue?
Sure, I know I'm just a security guard, but I know how you operate. I've seen the shows, so let me break it down for you the way you'd understand. I estimate the incident occurred at around 300 hours. Multiple perps entered the GMH from the east and then proceeded to the BLE. Then most likely used the EFS to get down to the MORGUE.
Too many
What can you
abbreviations.
tell me about the perps?
We caught their leader.
You caught him? Where is he?
Oh, I mean on camera. There it is. Caucasian male, late 40s, dapper dresser, if I can say so myself.
That
That
looks
was very
like
helpful. Thank you for your cooperation.
Wendell
No
Antonovsky.
problem. Just because I don't have a badge or a service weapon or a cruiser and partner or even a bulletproof vest, that doesn't mean that I can't be of help to the police.
Are you sure you should be smoking here with the fire alarm right here? Well, it's this era is set in the 90s, so whatever. Leave the hospital, okay?
Good to see you in one piece, Robo. Mr. Becker wasn't happy when he heard about your little trip to Highland Park. But between you and me, what you did was quite impressive. Maybe it wasn't an authorized mission, but it can still give us an idea of how your systems are holding up. So, let's see how you did.
That one chest, I don't know, it was so well hidden that I couldn't find a way to it. I kept trying to find it in the last stream.
Thank you for your cooperation. What's all the commotion?
Oh, 8209? You can just take the PCB from 8209? That's nice. Investigate the disturbance. Before we do that, I think we need to assign some skills. So we are already engineering level 6. What does that give you? Reduced cool time after a dash. 30% more XP. Doubles earn public trust. Gives you a shield. Fuse boxes recover your entire health. Slowly recover up to 75%. Ooh, water regen sounds nice. Although you don't lose that much health if you're careful in this game. Slow motion also sounds good. Doubles your critical damage. Doubles your critical damage. Eliminating enemies in slow motion increases slow motion duration. Hmm. We just get more XP points. Confused. Or should we try slow motion first? Let's try slow motion first. Ricocheting bullets split and hit more enemies. What? Yeah, let's just get more. Or a shorter cooldown also sounds nice. I don't know if getting 30% more XP points is worth it. Because I don't know how much of the game is left. I would say half of the game is left. Let's get max dash actually. Objectives. Investigate the disturbance. We're still after Spike. I see. Because he ran away in the commotion last time.
This is not the time. You all know the procedure by now. Officer Cecil will gather Briggs' belongings and deliver them to the family. They asked for a small funeral, so I expect everyone to give the family space.
Briggs was one of us. We should at least do something to honor him.
Best thing we can do is get those butchers that did this to him. I want to see everyone in the briefing room in 10 minutes. Now back to work.
Hey, Murphy. You've been to the hospital, haven't you? How's Lewis?
Unconscious, but stable.
She'll pull through. I'm sure of it.
It's time to hold OCP accountable. This can't keep happening.
Relax, Kaplan.
He's not wrong.
How many more of us have to end up in the hospital or a morgue before we do something?
It's like Sarge said, we need to get the guy who did it, so maybe let's focus on that? Speaking of which, there's someone who might know something. There's a guy in the jail that wants to talk to you, Robo.
There's a guy in the jail.
See you later in the briefing room.
Welcome back, Robo. You have a minute? First of all, I wanted to say I'm sorry that I hesitated back at that steel mill. I already filed a report on the incident to Mr. Becker.
Fucking rat.
As I was writing it, I'd noticed a lot of opportunities to better myself. But considering that was our first mission together, it wasn't all bad, right?
There are plenty of places to improve.
That's actually something I wanted to ask you about. I've been getting to know different aspects of being a cop, and there's one thing that I keep underperforming at. Shooting? Would you mind showing me how you practice at the range?
Yes, practice makes perfect. Let us not waste any more time.
You want to go now? Yeah, great. Let's go.
Let's help him out first.
I love the smell of this room. Should we start? First, I want to watch you practice. Can I comment now?
No.
I can't help myself. That's awesome.
We are not done yet.
Right. This has to be some sort of record.
It is not.
The hitbox is weird. You have to aim like at the chin or something. Ah.
I took so many notes.
Next time, do it quietly. Eliminate distractions. Being overeager is one of them.
Ah, so that's the actual lesson.
This game, at least in the practice range, breaks the cardinal rule of video gaming. The hitbox for the headshot is usually bigger than the head.
Now I get it.
Is your service weapon properly prepared?
I was issued this old gun and serviced it according to the manual.
I will try it out.
Sure thing. There you go. Huh. Is everything okay?
What is with this gun?
Your service weapon is broken.
I calibrated it. I did everything the manual said.
It is beyond repair. They must have issued it to you by mistake.
Huh. I don't think that's entirely true. Other cops give me a hard time because Mr. Becker hired me to monitor you. But I guess that's the way it has to be.
A cop must be ready. Get a different gun.
Sure. Thank you, Robo.
Ah, there's my favorite law enforcement officer.
Oh, hey, it's Pickles.
Why are you in this cell?
I come here to think sometimes, and the food is better than in the soup kitchen.
That is resourceful.
Why, thank you. I try very hard to not try at all. But seriously, I was hoping to see you. I heard what happened to Briggs. After everything he did for me, I'll do whatever I can to help you catch that Wendell guy. He seems pretty good at pitting people against each other. Maybe I'll find some of his dissatisfied customers who'll be willing to talk to me.
It could be dangerous.
You kidding? On the streets, I'm a samurai. Well, with Briggs dead, it probably makes me more of a...
You are not a Ronin.
Yeah, okay. Just remember, if you need anything, I'm your guy.
Go to the briefing room. Where is the guy who used to work here?
Not again. Why am I always the one that has to do it? It's not fair.
What is it, officer?
Huh? I didn't realize I was talking out loud. It's just that I need to hang Briggs's picture on the memorial wall. It's just a lot. Hey, would you be so kind and help me? All you have to do is find Briggs's photo in the database and print it out. Just make sure to hang it straight. Otherwise, I won't hear the end of it from Sarge.
Print Officer Briggs's photo. Okay. From the archive. Oh, so many dead policemen.
Thanks, Murphy. I still need to go get his stuff, so, I'm gonna take care of the desk, but could you get his belongings from his locker?
He's passing off a lot of his work to us. Oh, baseball tickets. That's sad. He had multiple lockers? Place the belongings in a box.
You can put everything in the box. I'll make sure his family gets it. I usually do all of this alone, and it doesn't get any easier no matter how many times I do it. But having you share this responsibility with me, it actually helped. Thank you, Murphy.
Maybe he was feeling overwhelmed. Okay, go to the briefing room. I think we have done all the side missions here possible. So let's go to the briefing room. Before we enter, who? Okay, I see him here. Yeah, let's continue.
Thanks to Robocop's insubordination, we finally have something concrete.
At your service.
Wendell Antonowski struck a deal with the street vultures at Highland Park.
A place where, for some reason, we weren't supposed to go.
Be that as it may, we're on the lookout for anyone from this biker gang. We also know what he's looking for.
Yeah, dead bodies.
Dead bodies whose brains are still intact, to be precise.
Wow, that's even more messed up. Why would he need them?
We'll get to the whys, but for now we need to focus on catching Spike. He's our connection to Wendell Antonowski. Since they know we're onto them, I'm expecting them to be in hiding.
They're not hiding. Put on Channel 9.
What in the hell?
I repeat, OCP Bank is being robbed by the notorious street vultures. We'll keep trying to get closer for a better view.
I don't trust this reporter.
All right, everyone pack up. I want you all to be at SWAT's disposal.
Sergeant, am I back on the case?
I don't think Becker will give me grief if I let you go save OCP's money. You're reinstated. Everyone, move out!
The trademark scratching of the car. More Ed 209s. Scary.
Oh, look at that. One of the cops was actually bothered to show up. No need, SWAT's got it covered.
What is the situation?
Vultures came up with the great idea of robbing the OCP bank. They've got hostages, and they claim there's a bomb. They must be crazy to think that OCP will just let them leave with their money.
Was there any sighting of Spike?
Not yet. But I'm sure they wouldn't pull such a stunt without their leader.
What is the plan?
Let me make this clear. It's SWAT's plan. You're no part of it.
Then you are going to need a new plan.
See, I don't trust that journalist. She's been acting shady since the very first level of the game.
With this buggy brain of yours, you think you still remember how to put the heat on them scumbags?
I prefer to serve justice cold.
Stay sharp. Cover me! We're neutralized. Let's see the tanks of our Contact! Advance! Covering fire! Cover me! Requesting backup!
Oh, what happened to her health? Actually, shotgun will be more useful in this area.
Cover me! Captain, entrance clear.
Well done. Robocop, open the gate for the Ed 209 units. We'll secure the area.
Open the gate for Ed 209 units. That's a bad idea. Ooh, the other shotgun. I like this one more. Even though this is like a paid shotgun. What's this? I've never understood this roaring sound that they make. Psychological warfare?
Please put down your weapon.
I can see your bank job turned out to be quite intense. Ed 209's behaving themselves?
So far, so good.
You should be heading towards the vault. It's through the office area.
Okay, what happened?
Please put down your weapon. Please put down your weapon.
Get ready to roll. It's gonna be your funeral.
Actually, not very useful.
You now have 15 seconds to comply.
Stop that crazy bastard!
You now have 15 seconds to comply.
I forgot to put in the new PCBs. I just realized that. Let's do it right now. Yes, the new PCB is Omniboard tier 3.1, 3.3, 3.2. Yeah, let's activate 3.3. But first, let's remove all these. Okay, change board. 3.3, select. I'm assuming the higher number means better. Automatic ammo feeder, no need to reload. Interesting. More gore is always nice. Power source, magazine capacity. Let's see, L shape. So reduced weapon spread, increased weapon damage. Let's do this. More gore. Weapon damage, weapon damage, weapon damage, weapon damage. Okay. We need an end point right here. Okay. Now we need a pass through here. Reload speed. We don't need reload speed if we don't need to reload, right? So we can just go right over here. Weapon spread. So this needs a dead end. Specifically this kind. This needs a pass through. Okay, let's see how this auto reloader works. And this is reduced weapon spread, so this also needs a dead end. Right, we don't need reload speed if... We'll still assign one just to be safe. Just to be safe. Score OCP 45, Robocop 20. Oh, that's not good.
There's an armored gate in lockdown mode in front of you. Find a way to get past it. Try finding the weakest spot in the wall around the gate and breach through that.
Oh, I could have used this to recharge my... Dang it. Find a weak spot for breach. Right there. Before we do that, there must be stuff here. Nothing here, just a waste of time. I could have gone up here. I see. That's where they blew it up, okay. OCP Bank, save with us. 0.5% interest rate. Oh no. What's annoying is that this slow motion reduces the time for reduces your fire rate as well. Really annoying. Stop blocking me.
Nice and steady.
They want us to rush through because of the assignment. Not a fan of that. What was the like 5-year long reload speed? Not a fan of the reload speed. So our team won. No. Of course they won. They don't have to go around and collecting evidence. I have to do that. We came in through here. Just CRTs. Yeah. Work hard, be happy. Ooh, fire hazard. Kind of. Yeah, let's recharge. Nice. Ooh, crate. I forgot to look for crates. Did I miss any of the crate? No, I didn't. At least I don't. Ah, that's the thing. That ability of highlighting crates. It doesn't highlight crates inside buildings. So even if I do miss some, I will not know it. Oh, infinite bullets. No need to reload. Look. I mean,
I've received information that the bank manager is held hostage in the vault.
Where exactly is it?
Find the manager's office, and we'll go from there. It's at the far end of the office area.
The Auto 9 already had infinite bullets, but you had to reload. But now you don't even have to reload. Reach the manager's office, I see. Letter to be framed. Andrea. In the envelope is a letter I mentioned. Please frame it for me so I can keep it on my desk. I still can't believe that our noble founder wrote that letter to personally thank me for 25 years of my faithful service managing his bank. What a great man. I mean, that's
Your
the
presence
least.
here is unauthorized.
Yeah, that
So
shady
is
reporter.
depriving thousands of people of a roof over their heads. But OCP doesn't seem to mind that.
Explain.
Delta City. A heaven on earth that OCP plans to build in place of old Detroit? A city of the future where there is no crime or poverty. Do you believe the commercials?
I am working on the no crime part.
Then OCP may become the object of your attention soon. In order to create Delta City, OCP must first get rid of people who live in old Detroit. Now that's a topic I'd rather do a story on than you glitching. OCP offered these people investment in the project. The value of their property would cover the cost of entering the business. The later gains will far outweigh the cost, supposedly.
You do not believe that.
It's OCP. There must be a catch, and I think I found it. The documents say something about additional costs. I believe that's a loophole that OCP placed in order to scam people out of their homes.
That is only suspicion.
And I need time to prove that my suspicion is true. Time and some of these documents I found. If you detain me, the SWAT jerks will requisition them.
So if we let her go, she can die. But then it's her fault if she dies. Being in a scary, risky place.
You can go, but if you continue to disobey the law, you will be detained.
Maybe I should have treated you more like a police officer than OCP's property. Anyway, the city owes you. And I owe you too.
Still don't trust her.
I can see you've reached the manager's office. Great. Now look for a switch that unlocks the doors that lead to the vault. If I was a bank manager, I would probably ask for that switch to be installed somewhere around my desk.
Locked door. Drip coffee machine.
Now, take the doors behind the desk and turn left. The way to the vault should be open now.
Just say vault here.
I will not contribute to depriving my grateful employer of his hard-earned savings.
Oh, that 25-year framed message was just a way to tell us that he's going to die.
We're opening this vault with or without your help, you old nut job. What is this?
Oh, we saved him. Nice.
Robocop! I knew our founder would send his best.
We're not done yet.
Mr. Becker, you're still alive.
I only played dead so I didn't end up like you, with a bomb strapped to my body.
Robocop, you have to defuse it. The explosion could cause the company enormous losses.
Oh no, this bank manager is so brainwashed into loving the company. Engineering 4, a great learning opportunity for an ambitious officer. The support of a combat engineer. Let's do it.
Opportunity for an ambitious officer.
I'll be watching you from a safe distance.
Officer Washington, I am looking at a ticking bomb.
A bomb? Okay, I'm passing you through to the bomb squad.
There is no time. I will need your help to defuse it.
How would that kid help?
Gosh, I mean, I'll do my best, but just give me a moment. First aid, kidnapping...
Are you looking for a bomb defusing chapter in the police manual?
Found it. First rule, call qualified personnel. Oh, no. Okay, tell me what you see.
How will he help? Is he an engineer?
Four cables, green, 2 reds, and blue.
4 cables? Got it.
It is a C4 explosive and seems to be homemade.
Yeah, that's what I'd expect from the street vultures.
No C5 in this dystopian future? Only in 2042? It says G5 here.
Cables lead to the fuse.
Does the fuse appear to be electronic?
Affirmative. 4 connectors with different voltage.
What's the highest voltage?
24.
Okay, so they used this kind of bomb before. According to the diagram, you should detach 3 cables. Start from the one with the highest voltage, then proceed down one at a time to the one with the lowest voltage.
There are 2 different color 12-volt cables. Which one do I detach first?
Okay, maybe this isn't the time, but I'm colorblind.
Oh no.
Based on my engineering database, I have determined that the order of detaching the 12-volt cables is irrelevant.
So you knew all along?
I thought you may learn something here.
Okay, then start with the 24-volt connector, then proceed to detach the 12-volt cables.
I didn't catch how many to detach. So the green one definitely needs to be detached because 24 volt. Now red needs to be detached. Huh? What? What happened? That blew up?
I will not contribute to depriving my grateful employer of his hard-earned savings. Robocop! I knew when Mr. Beck. I own Robocop.
I'll be what? Officer, I am looking. There is no time.
Gosh, I mean first aid.
Are you looking?
Found it. Okay.
Oh, we'll have to analyze it again.
It is a C4 explosive and seems to be homemade.
Yeah, that's what I'd expect from the street vultures.
4 cables, green, 2 reds, and blue.
4 cables? Got it.
Cables lead to the fuse.
Does the fuse appear to be electronic?
Affirmative. 4 connectors with different voltage.
What's the highest voltage?
24.
Ah, so one of the 12 volts is blue.
Use this kind of bomb according to the.
There are 2. Based on. I thought you may learn.
Okay.
We have to detach the 12 volts first. I made a mistake. Now we have to figure out which of these 12 volts. Let's see. So this one is going like this. We did it?
It was just a minor incident. Ready to get back to business? 'Cause I need to make a withdrawal. Like now.
Well, I should really check upstairs.
Nonsense. This is OCP. Money comes first.
I don't trust Becker. He's an idiot.
Open the vault.
There you go.
Or he's acting with ulterior motives.
Great. Now out of my way.
They didn't model the vault properly. It glitched from one side.
What the hell is this? Where is all the money?
Our founder has most of our capital tied up in a very ambitious and resource-heavy project.
I can't believe old man's blowing all of OCP's money on Delta City.
Have some respect, young man.
Arnold's back with the money in the next. We're leaving.
You should be proud to work for such a great man.
At this rate, soon there might be no one left.
No, they stole the money.
See what I'm talking about?
I think they already stole the money. No, can't go back? So we have an skill point to spend. Pursue remaining street vultures. Okay.
Tin cans coming!
Everyone dead?
It's Robocop!
Haha, walkie-talkie. Their status is they're done for.
You're out of the bank already?
I am in pursuit of the remaining bikers. I have followed them into a tunnel.
So that's how they must have gotten here in the first place. It seems they're retreating into the old industrial area. That must be where they've hidden their getaway vehicle. You gotta hurry.
Get some health. Pursue remaining street vultures.
You want a piece of that? Spread out! Look him up!
Knew it. I keep trying to reload when there's no reload needed anymore. On the Auto 9 at least.
Vultures attack! Carrying smart!
Robocop, there's a deserted warehouse nearby. It's the owner, Greenwood Street from the area, and it's big enough to store their vehicle. It's your best to proceed there.
Roger that.
One more? I hear him. Okay, I was too close. That explosion is massive. Pursue remaining street vultures. Now I can see the map. I can. No, that's where I came from. I think he collided with a broken bike. Hello, Gapex. I was distracted. I missed your chat earlier. I was distracted by these biker gangs. How are you doing? Good, good. Nice. We're continuing on with this game. They have rocket launchers, I think. Time to heal. Oh, you were playing Trackmania. I've played Trackmania before when it was a paid game. Like, I didn't play the free-to-play version yet. It was pretty fun. Plus, it like had a custom track builder. That was a lot of fun. I think that was the first game I played where you can make your own racing tracks. Racing tracks, challenge tracks. It also had, I think it was Trackmania Sunrise, the one that I played. And it also had a lot of, yeah, see, there is a rocket launcher. Let's take it. Yeah, that's the best part of Trackmania, I think. Is there a health somewhere? Oh, your game crashed? Unfortunate. Did you play Trackmania Sunrise or the recent free-to-play one? Also, who makes Trackmania again? I think it was Ubisoft, right? I might be wrong in remembering. Let's answer this call.
I am listening, creep.
Robocop!
Oh, Spike.
Why did Wendell Antonowski send you here? This was a suicide mission.
Ah, I see.
No longer deal with that arrogant prick. We had an agreement. We held our end of it. And apparently it slipped his mind to pay us for our services. Well, that didn't sit well with us. So now we're out to get what we're owed.
The only thing you are owed is a prison cell.
I don't think so. I'm a vulture. I need my space. I'll see you around, cop.
Why is that cop killer trying to act all chummy with us? Spike, I mean. Oh, that's it? That was the mission? That was short.
There he is! The man who saved our pensions.
Before the attack, we all thought our money would be safe at the OCP bank.
Yeah, glad we got Murphy on our team.
Spike's trail.
I have pertinent information regarding the case.
Hold on. Ooh, 2 new achievements. Yeah, it is published by Ubisoft, but someone else makes the game. I see. It's a free-to-play live service game, you mean?
We'll get to that, Murphy.
Makes sense. Almost every publisher wants to make their games free-to-play live service, whether it makes sense or not.
But right now, it's time for your psych evaluation. Becker will chew my ear off if I don't make sure you take part in it. So go. Dr. Blanche is already waiting in the observation room. Once it's over, join us in the briefing room.
Another police station mission. Okay. So I'm liking this game, but I don't think the DLC is worth it at the current price. I'm trying to...
Hey, what's the big idea?
Piece of junk taser blew the fuse when I tried to charge it.
Night vision, lights out. Hold Q to track. Let's do it. You know what's funny? In last night's stream, I was inside a building which was very dark, very poorly lit in one section. And I'm like, come on, he's Robocop. He should have some kind of, night vision. And at that time, I didn't even check. Later on, I accidentally pressed 10 and I noticed that the night vision has been with Robocop since the beginning.
Robocop, is that you? I can't see anything.
I am standing in front of you, Officer O'Neill. Is there a problem?
Oh, OCP skimps on everything when it comes to the police. Fired our maintenance guy to reduce their costs, so now we are literally in the dark.
We need to get the power back on.
I am equipped to deal with such situations.
Okay. So Trackmania, does it still feature like user-generated tracks? Like community-made tracks? It has to, right? So that's a blue cable, okay. Which goes here and then it goes downstairs. Yeah. It's blue cable, blue cable. Huh? Just... Oh, it turns into a red and blue wire, I see. Online mode, weekly shots, etc. I see. Yeah, I'm not familiar with the latest Trackmania game. I think I played a Trackmania game 15 years ago. So blue and red wires. Blue and red and white wire. What is happening? No. Two. So these thicker wires are the wires we are supposed to be concerned with. So blue and red enter there. Becomes this again. Ah. Circuit breakers appear to be misaligned. You don't know. You haven't played own track. So you've already played other people's tracks. I see. I thought the whole appeal of Trackmania was that it had some good tracks that the company made, and it let the community make tracks and then share it with the other community. So kind of like Mario Maker game, where you can make your own 2D Mario levels and then you can play community made levels. Oh, you have to do it in an order. Huh? Okay, done. Go to the holding cell. I see. Aren't these holding cells? What? What is happening? We have to speak with Officer O'Neill first, I think.
Oh, that's Detroit's shining beacon of hope.
Thanks for the help, Murphy.
That objective marker is wrong. Mike stream. Okay. Hello, Eltroid. Welcome.
We are going to build a brand new city where Detroit now stands. Delta City is the only hope that we have.
No, I know where to go. I'm saying what it's saying, go to the holding cell, that's weird. Because, oh, do they mean this cell? Usually in holding cell in police term is like jail, right under there. So, which is why I got confused. They meant holding cell for Robocop.
I'm ready for you, Robo.
Let's do a psyche val.
All right, let's see what's cooking under the hood. Once I'm done, he's all yours, Doctor.
Yeah, so I was saying, I'm not sure if I should buy the DLC, standalone DLC that's coming out on 17th for this game. Because that entire DLC is in a single building. It only has like around 8 hours of content. 8 to 9 hours of content. You are just going floor by floor going to the top of the building as Robocop. But they did add new weapons, new enemy types, harder enemy types. Oh, cooking eggs. Okay. That random viewer told you Trackmania is popular in Europe, so most of the players are from Europe. Yeah, because I've never seen many American streamers play it. Right now, I would say the most popular racing games that I've seen are Crew Motorfest, quite popular. Crew 2 is still popular. And NFS Unbound, people are still playing that. There was one more. Yeah, Forza Horizon 5, 4, people are still playing that. Correct. Although Forza Horizon 5 is not as popular as Horizon 4. People don't like the map of Forza Horizon 5. Also, another thing I realized after playing a little bit of Forza Horizon 4, I really want to play Forza Horizon 3. The problem is, I think only Xbox discs are available online. The PC edition is also available online as a disc, but it's very expensive. And you can only add it to your Xbox account. You cannot add it to your Steam, which I find very irritating. I think last I checked it was like 8,000-9,000 INR for Forza Horizon 3 Xbox PC disc. Yeah, 4 was very good. 5 I've not tried, but I've seen the map and I've seen a few races. They didn't look that appealing to me. Bank intruder arrested. Oh, that journalist. So we were supposed to arrest the journalist. OCP bank secret number 1 found. Oh, there was another chest somewhere. I was pretty thorough. B grade.
Hello, Murphy. Congratulations.
Doesn't have the same vibe as 4,
I've
yeah.
seen your accomplishment on TV.
Also English.
I hope that I'll manage to remain professional despite sitting opposite a celebrity. How do you feel about being acclaimed as a hero again?
I serve the public trust. I do not do it for fame.
No. Your sense of duty is what drives you. That's clear.
Yes. 4 feels very alive. 4 feels very alive, very condensed, but full of content. 4 feels, and I've noticed them do. Basically, Crew Motorfest has learned and copied many things from Forza Horizon 4. Yes, thanks. And that's good. I like that Motorfest copied the good things from Forza. Forza should copy the good things from Crew Motorfest. And that way both games can grow. More competition in any industry is usually good for the consumers. Because more games, more good quality games.
I'm sure you'd love to share this accomplishment with Anne Lewis. You've seen her at the hospital, haven't you? How is she?
She is stable.
You cherish that relationship, don't you? She's an important part of your life. Your past life, too.
Thank you, Gapax.
Just like your family. You're very protective of your past.
OCP cut me off from my family.
And how do you view their decision to separate you from them?
Was it good that his family doesn't see him in this state? I think it was cruel.
It was cruel.
To everyone involved, I'm sure. Nevertheless, you still think about them, don't you? What comes to mind when you try to remember your family? I see. Memories can be painful. Especially when they're connected to the ones you love. They tend to remind us of what we're missing. The thief that broke into my house I mentioned before? He was my brother. He was an addict who'd come over to steal things to sell so he could buy drugs. As you can imagine, my last memory of us together is not a happy one. But despite that, I still wouldn't want to lose it. It serves as a reminder of how I failed him. And I've been trying to rectify it ever since.
I do not remember my family. I can only feel them.
These feelings, how do they manifest themselves?
As echoes of the past. But OCP sees them as obstacles that need to be removed.
And now you're afraid that they sent me here to convince you they are right?
Did they?
What you need to understand is that regardless of outside influences, my client's well-being takes highest priority. Especially now that I understand how important these memories are to you, I will fight for you in every way I know how. If you let me. I think this is a good place to end this session. Thank you for your honesty.
Yeah, I don't trust her. But that's what I say about every NPC.
I've got plenty to think about for now.
Hey, 2 XP points. Let's spend them. Do we have a better board? We do not. So we can get focus now. And rest we should spend in getting more XP points, I think. Shield reduces damage by 80%.
So it wasn't a mistake when they didn't send us.
How can you download clip from your live stream which you want to upload?
Not. Looks like OCP is really cutting costs where it can.
From YouTube live stream? Isn't there a clipping feature for past live streams? Let me check. I'm checking if you can download part of a VOD. Hold on. Oh, you can't clip. No, you can clip. You can clip from a VOD as well. So try, first of all, set it to the highest setting. Then try the clipping feature. Although, this way, when you're downloading this clip, it will already be a compressed and encoded clip in YouTube's format. I mean, you can download it and then you can edit it. But actually, I'm not even sure you can download it. You can clip it and then you need to use some third-party software to download it. The issue with this is that YouTube doesn't store your original stream or doesn't let you download your original stream as far as I know. Let me check. No, you can download your stream, but I don't know like what quality YouTube stores it in. Because on Twitch, I know it stores the source quality, source encoded quality. YouTube, I don't know how the download feature works. There is a download button, so try and see if you can download the clip. If not, you have to download the entire stream and then cut out a portion of it. And on Twitch, at least it saves the source quality stream, so you can get a better upload result. Although the best case is you store your entire live stream, Best case scenario is you store your entire live stream while you're streaming it locally on your PC laptop. Or when a cool moment happens, how do you clip from stream? There is a, if you, next to the share button, there are just 3 dots. You know, there's a like, dislike button, share button. There's 3 dots. If you click on them, it'll show you more options. Clip, save, report. So save is if you want to save it to a playlist. Report, obviously, if someone is like misusing YouTube rules. And clip is if you want to save a clip. You can clip directly from this live stream, any live stream, or from the VOD also. The thing is, I'm not sure if the clip, if YouTube lets you download the clip as well. YouTube definitely lets you download the full stream. If you go to your YouTube studio, you can download the full stream. But I'm not sure if the clip is allowed to download or not. There must be third-party services that will let you download free like add-ons or something that will let you download the saved clip 100%. You'll need to find it though, like do a quick Google search. Twitch definitely lets you download stuff in a better way. Yeah, I was coming to that, Eltroid. Best thing is when something cool happens while you're live streaming, use NVIDIA Shadowplay to, you know, instantly record something. Because NVIDIA Shadowplay, it's called Shadowplay because it maintains a recording buffer. Let's say I set it to like 3 minutes, 5 minutes. So it will keep recording the last 5 minutes as they happen continuously. As long as NVIDIA Shadowplay is running when you're like playing the game, it will keep recording the last 5 minutes of gameplay. So whenever something cool happens, you hit the record button and it will save that clip. That's how 90% of the people who save, you know, who do clip compilations on YouTube, that's how they save their clips. Because with NVIDIA Shadowplay, you have more control over the quality of the clip recording. And you don't have to go through hours. Exactly, Eltroid also. You don't have to go through hours and hours of downloaded live stream footage to find the moments that were cool. So Shadowplay is great for that. If Shadowplay doesn't work for you, there's also Steam gameplay recording. It also has that replay buffer feature. Shadowplay is just the lightest. Like, it works the best. Go to the briefing room. No other side mission?
Where was the meeting point supposed to be?
No, there is a side mission.
Yeah, just keep following the road.
But the road ends here.
What was that? You're breaking up.
Am I? I'm hearing you clearly.
Oh my god, what a lemon.
That's a very good feature they added. Shadowplay.
Just having a little fun with our fellow dispatcher.
Don't worry, I'm sure the kid has a sense of humor. It's just a little blue hazing. And he's an OCP stooge anyway.
You're not going soft on us, are you, Murphy?
That did not sound like fun.
It's not like he didn't deserve it.
You know that he runs tobacco with a stack of papers every time you two talk, right? He's a rat.
We're just looking out for you, Murphy.
Good progress in gym. That's good. Dear customer, we would like to deny any rumors that our bank is not solvent. We promise that OCP Bank is the most prosperous in Detroit. You can rest assured that we are still the best place. They're lying to the customers. Where have I seen this before? Tomorrow you will stream GTA Online. Oh, nice. GTA 5's online, like, online content is very popular. Like the GTA 5's online content and sales have made more money than the GTA game itself. Pretty sure. They're gonna do that with GTA 6 as well. 6 months or 1 year after launching GTA 6, they're gonna launch the online portion to it. You can't dash inside the police station, sadly. Pickles is gone, right? Pickles is gone. Nice. Okay, let's get on with it. Yup. They make a lot of money with GTA Online. It's one of the examples of a. It's one of the few examples of a very successful live service game.
The situation at the bank was contained in a relatively smooth fashion. So what did we learn from it?
When it's their money on the...
Fortnite is another example. Fortnite, GTA Online, to some extent COD's live service. They're all very successful.
line, OCP will send Robocop, the entire SWAT team, and a bunch of Ed 209s that actually work.
Anything else?
Wendell Antonowski no longer deals with the street vultures.
That's right. There's been a rift in their midst, and I want to know why.
Spike has proven to be talkative, under suitable conditions.
That's why I want you all to head to the city and do some actual police work. We need to find Spike. The attack on OCP Bank was a desperate move. I'm sure there's plenty of theories floating around. So we need to listen to what the streets are saying to find where the vultures are hiding.
I know someone versed in street talk.
Talk to him. And, oh, I almost forgot. Murphy, once you're downtown, the old man wants to meet with you.
The old man himself? What an honor.
Yeah, he's the closest Detroit has to real-life royalty. Maybe for saving him all that money, he'll not...
By old man, they mean the head of OCP, this mega corp. If you recall, Fortnite was a campaign-type game first. I don't know. I don't remember. I just know that Fortnite was a battle royale. Okay, Gapax, thanks for stopping by. Make sure to leave a like, both of you. It helps the stream out. And have a good walk. Yeah, I don't know if there was a campaign, Eltroid. I'm not sure.
Fight you or something.
Enough. Head downtown, ask around, and most importantly, find Spike.
I just know that Epic saw that PUBG was very popular and Battle Royale was as a genre was very suitable for a live service type of environment. So they commercialized
Robocop,
on it.
over here.
No, capitalized on
The
it.
mayor of Detroit, wait, would you?
Oh, that's the mayor. Interesting. Sunny side up. Ah, nice.
May I help you, Mr. Mayor?
Remember, Eltroid. Exercise burns calories. Exercise burns fat. Exercise doesn't remove cholesterol.
Oh, it's me who's gonna do the helping. You know John Mills, I presume? The OCP puppet who's gunning for my seat as mayor? I've heard from a reliable source that he's planning to make you the highlight of his election bid. Judging by your expressive face, he hasn't talked to you about it yet, huh? That's what I figured. What a slimy bastard. Using your image to influence the good people of this city. And without your consent? That's but you know that I've always appreciated what you're doing for our city, right? So, the real question is, what are we gonna do about it together?
The thing is, it's not just eggs. Like, a lot of stuff has cholesterol in it. So, yeah. I will not allow OCP to take over the city, not interested in politics. I would like to hear Mills' perspective.
I am not involved in politics.
Well, let's not get too hasty. You can still show support for me, right? We're on the same side. I need to go. Campaign season is busy, but let me leave you with one word of advice. Whatever you do, make it clear that you are not siding with Mills. You can be sure that they'll twist your every word and use it against you. That's what OCP does. Thanks for the talk, Robocop. Say no to Delta City. Vote for the neighborhoods. Vote for Kuzak.
I mean, he's right, but he's also sly in trying to get our support, so I don't want to support him either. Dietary cholesterol? What is dietary cholesterol?
Robocop is getting a face-to-face with the old man himself. I tell him all about how
Cholesterol is just cholesterol, brother. I know there are like 4 or 5 subtypes, but it all just sticks to your arteries.
Last year's Thanksgiving parade, I was part of a column delegated to protecting his dog.
What? How come this is the first time I'm hearing this? Officer Ramirez, a licensed dog walker.
Shut up, Kaplan.
Hey, Shiny. Got a job for you.
Yeah, doctors. You know, once I had high cholesterol, I went to a heart doctor and he said, you know, eating fish and chicken is fine. Just don't eat red meat. That's what he told me. A very respected cardiologist. Remember, cardiologists get money by doing heart operations. That's their primary way of making money. And he told me eating fish and chicken is fine. Your cholesterol will be fine. I come home, I look up the cholesterol values of chicken and fish and milk and red meat. And fish and chicken are not that far behind red meat. So some advice a doctor gave me, an MS doctor, a very respected cardiologist. You have to use your own brain, brother. If something has 10 mg less cholesterol, that is not safe to eat if you have high cholesterol.
How are you feeling after the incident at the bank?
Who gives a shit? I heard that you're heading to the city. Once you're out there, I want you to check one apartment for me. There's suspicion.
And he didn't even warn me about, you know, milk, butter or cheese or curd, anything.
Suspicion of domestic terrorism and corporate espionage, so expect a warm welcome.
Should I assume hostility from the suspect?
I assume you'll find sensitive data there. Look for it thoroughly and make sure it comes straight back to my hands. Tenement across the street from the arcade, apartment 12. Now go, I've got to prepare for a meeting. And remember, if you won't take care of it, another cop will have to. Another cop that isn't quite as resistant to deadly surprises as you are.
He's such a a-hole, this guy. Such a prick. So this is secondary objective that he gave us. Domestic terrorist. Max Becker claims that the person responsible for domestic terrorism and corporate espionage gathered sensitive data, investigate. Let me guess, he found some data on OCP's shady dealings and now they're painting him as a domestic terrorist. That's, I think, what's happening. Anyway, we should not discuss diet on stream. We can talk about that off stream. Leave the precinct. Let's go. Oh, the lighting looks so nice. Go for it. You should get one anyway once a year. Once or twice a year. No, not twice a year. Once every 2 years or once a year is good. But above the age of, I would say, 35, 40, you should get it once every 6 months. Oh, we're back in the city. Oh yeah, I like this city map. It's good. Plus, we can go back and like open those safes that we missed in the very first part. Let's track. Detect 6 violations. This again. But let's track this first. I like these open maps more. So spike in a haystack. Don't go there right now. Serve and protect. Oh, they're marked. All the violations are marked. They were not marked earlier. It's because of a perk I have. I see. Why is it not marking the map? It is. This shimmering though, they have not implemented that technology. What's it called? The one that Nvidia introduced last year with 40 series cards. Hold on. It's a very peculiar name, which I don't remember. Ray reconstruction. I remember it now. So if they had implemented ray reconstruction, which is not implemented, then this shimmering would have reduced significantly. This is basically ray tracing noise. They would have been able to reduce this a lot. The issue is they would have to implement the Unreal Engine that is Nvidia's version. Nvidia has a separate branch of Unreal Engine, just like Wukong did. So they wouldn't be able to use the default Unreal Engine for this. Other than that, the ray tracing looks really nice. And they're not even using part tracing. This is all software retracing, as far as I'm aware. Yeah, they're using Lumen, which is Unreal Engine's lighting tech. Why can't I run fast here? Oh, that's so annoying. Why game? The game is not letting me dash because civilians might get hurt. That is very annoying.
Smoking is dangerous, not to mention illegal.
I don't give a shit about either.
Then you must suffer the consequences.
No one in this country values independent thinkers anymore.
What a dumbass. He's smoking right next to the gas station. One wrong cigarette and this entire thing could blow up. Ooh, ray tracing. Let's go. That man is not reflected. No, he is. He is. First time we were here, it was the night time. It looks very nice during the daytime. Where is the other violation? It's here. Oh, you talked about Lumen in class? Was it a computer graphics class? Where is the crime again? Oh, the parking. Nice. Ticket issued. Now we need to go here. It's a shame you can't dash here. That's a misstep by the developers, I think.
I hate the day shift.
Constructing a fire hydrant. There is one here. No, here. You can see these lights reflected on the windows there. Very nice. Oh, look at the fog in the distance. It looks so good. No, it was a class that helps you boost confidence and stuff. You get better vocabulary, body language and stuff. You had to speak about stuff we recently learned like that. Ah, I see. It's an extracurricular class. I see. Look at the steam coming from the gutter holes. I've seen this IRL also. There's steam coming from gutter holes. This is done because some of the big buildings, they sometimes use steam to transfer heat throughout their building. So the excess steam in the system is usually dumped into the sewers. Otherwise their tanks will blow up.
Can I toss a coin into the fountain?
Waste of money, honey. Someone will steal it before you make a wish.
Yeah, he's stealing it, I think. No, he's swimming. Wading. He's taking a bath in there? Homeless person. She's taking a bath in there.
Entering the fountain is strictly prohibited.
But I'm not even fully in, just my feet.
You are free to go, but no one steps into the same fountain twice without a ticket.
I think I got it.
Yeah, she was fine. She was not breaking a big... That was not a big crime. This was a minor misdemeanor. Oh, look at this water. This looks really nice. That class did its job. You feel more confident. That's good. I knew you were going to pick up on that, which is, I was like, I clarified immediately. Not that kind of fine. Plus, short hair is not my style. Not my type. Oh, news. In this issue, checkmate. Why aliens taught us... Oh, I know this. This is some homeless man is running this news, and he has weird conspiracy theories. Why aliens taught us to play chess and why you should always be leery of chess players playing in the park. Poisoned plants? Aliens are poisoning plants in the city. They will soon wilt as the fountain spreads deadly bacteria. Okay. Hidden message. The mayoral election is a smokescreen. Get special glasses that will let you read what the election posters are really saying. Sure. Are these clues? This could be clues as well.
If Mills wins, we'll all be homeless.
Yeah, it's a safe space shared with everyone in the world. If they care to look. Sure. What is happening here? Garbage disposal?
Littering is against the law.
It's an act of revenge. I was loyal and she betrayed me.
Trouble in a relationship is no excuse for littering.
What? I mean my boss. She fired me after all these years, so I'm spreading confidential papers. Let everyone know the fraud her company is up to.
Wait, where did you see a roach? I didn't see a roach.
I cannot allow the law to be broken.
You are just like her.
I mean, in some cases you do need to ticket them, even if it means you lose some XP maybe. Garbage.
You are committing an act of vandalism.
Yeah, did the guy from the poster send you?
Compliance with the law has no political affiliation. I will not issue a ticket at this time, but remember, dreams are difficult to build and easy to destroy.
You know nothing about politics, but thanks anyway.
Oh, you saw one near you. I see. Yeah, I'm not a fan. Not a fan either. Where was the arcade again? It was somewhere here, right? Somewhere in this corner. Here? Let's find the arcade because there was a safe I couldn't open in there. Or was it in the arcade? It was here. Oh, that's just a crate.
Ah, screw Delta City. OCP is gonna throw us out of here to start construction.
Yeah, let them try.
Yeah. It's mainly to do with not leaving food around in your house and covering your drains with those. They're like special drain types that prevent them from getting in your house. Oh, not this way. This map is good, but I wish the buildings were marked. Like I know this is the courthouse because I remember the shape, but where is the arcade? How do I remember that? Ooh, look at the light being reflected there. There's a sign behind. Oh, this is light leak happening. So the light, there's some red sign behind this building which is leaking through the building. Yeah, this red sign. I think this is the arcade. We saw a safe in the arcade. We saw a safe. We saw two more safes apart from the arcade.
She was looking straight at me.
Okay, arcade is
like I was
closed.
the only man on the planet.
I mean, they were selling drugs. Like, would be closed. There was that place where this place.
We should vote
Where we
Kuzak.
found
Those
the
guys
illegal garage.
He knows nothing about ordinary people.
Ooh, have we been up here? No, not recently. Just walking in the park. Yes. This is probably a developer of the game. Because this is a Polish developer that made the game, I think. And that sounds like a Polish name to me, at least.
What do you mean, $1? It's $23.50.
This is the last time to explore this city, basically.
I'm sure I'm in the right place, but I can't see my FTO anywhere. Could
Hey,
I have his
that's
name, please? Over.
Ulysses here.
Sure thing. It's Officer Rat. He should be in one of the dumpsters.
Oh, they're still messing with him.
Along, see if you catch my drift. Over and out.
Right.
Ever since
So
Nagul
much
has
for my
arrived.
field training.
Officer Washington, I will be your field trainer for today. Requesting readiness confirmation.
Yeah, thanks for the offer, but maybe the others are right. I might not really be cut out for field work.
Wait, Nagul is back where you are staying? Didn't he go to studying? Didn't he go for studies? Time to take control of your life. Go and be a coward. Do you not want to clean the streets of this city?
If we live the way others want us to live, what kind of life would it be? Or rather, whose?
You're right. I want to be my own man. Officer Washington reporting for field training.
Good, you have your body armor on. Well done. What about the rest of your gear? Service pistol?
Got it.
Spare ammunition?
Check.
Duty light?
Never part with it.
Good job. Preparation is the most important. So is knowing your surroundings. Are you familiar with this area?
Isn't this the part of the city where it gets really
You picked him up from the airport on 29th? Nice,
busy
nice.
like all the time?
Police!
I think that answers my question.
Please! I need your help!
Set the radio to my channel and follow me.
Roger that.
An officer needs to be confident. Straight back, sturdy walk, together with a clear and unshaking voice.
He is leaving on 19th, I see. Have fun till he's there then. Let's help him. Let's help this lady out. She probably lost a pet or something, or needs a jar opened.
Officers, thank God you're here. I really need your help. What happened is...
When responding to a request for aid, the first thing is to introduce yourself to the potential victim.
It's not too close.
I am Officer Murphy. How do you do, madam?
Well,
I think
tell
it's
you the truth.
The
10
second
kilometers
thing is to
from
reassure
here.
the victim of their safety. Madam, you do not need to be afraid anymore. We are here to help you.
Yes, but it's not about me.
The third thing is...
I'm quite familiar with the field training manual, so if you don't mind, I'll take over. Ma'am, could you please tell us what happened?
It's my cat, Fortune. He's missing. Fortune is my biggest treasure. I can't lose him.
I knew it.
Do you
A
have any
pet
idea where he
problem.
might be?
The only place I can think of is the basement. I've also heard some ruckus coming from downstairs today, but the lights aren't working and my eyesight's not so good anymore.
Is it okay for us to investigate the basement?
Yes, it makes an excellent opportunity for...
Good luck down there. The cat has that name for a reason. He really brings fortune. So don't
Turn
you
your
come back without
flashlight
him.
on.
Right.
Duty light can be advantageous, but it can also be a liability. Keeping it close to you creates a clear target for the violators. It is good practice to hold the duty light away from your body.
I don't remember reading that in the field manual. Did you get it from a different book?
No, from experience.
Animal trace, no match. Probably, yeah. It's possible. Okay, how do we break this?
Clear.
Huh?
Clear.
I think he'll break it.
Hey, I think I just saw the cat. You think I should try to remove these planks?
Is there anything fun to do in Chandigarh? Not really. I mean, there's a lot of restaurants here. And there is the mall. What else? There are some nice gardens in here. You can, like, apart from the rose garden, there are like other nice gardens. Japanese garden. There's the lake. There's a rock garden. That's it. Quite a small town. You can watch a live stand-up comedy show. Those keep happening here. And there's one theatre in Chandigarh and one theatre outside Chandigarh called Kalagram. So you can watch a play or a live comedy stand-up show or a live musical performance there. That's good. Best thing is about Chandigarh is it's closer to Shimla and other Kasauli and other scenic hill stations, scenic spots, tourist places. They're not very far. They're less than 3.5 hours away from here if you drive. So that's the best thing. There is a roller coaster outside town, like there's a amusement park here. It's not that great. There are two actually. They're not that great. There's a zoo close by if you're into zoos. You've been to Kasauli? Nice. Yeah, Kasauli is nice. Shimla is also very nice. Shimla is... and around Shimla also there are a lot of places that you can explore. Just don't go there in this season. Going to the mountains in rainy season in India is not a good idea. Difficult to drive, landslides, wet roads, dangerous conditions overall. You should go before the rainy season or after the rainy season. Yeah, there is a do you? Nice one. There is a zoo here, Chatbir Zoo. It's pretty good. It has a lot of animals. Although zoos have lost their touch once you grow up, you know, because you see the animals are not in their ideal conditions. They're like in a jail kind of. So if you want to go watch different animals in a jail, you can do that. You can do boating on the lake, and there are some migratory birds that you can see during the winter season near the lake. The local authorities usually set up people with high power binoculars for tourists. Dude, it would be cheesy. Let me tell you in advance. Cheesy lines only work if the girl is already into you. If she isn't, or you are like very new, you've just met them, don't spring on the cheesy lines. They'll come on as creepy.
Go ahead.
And no, I did not learn it in a training manual. I learned it from experience.
I had so much strength in me.
You will never know until you try.
No match.
What was that?
Get it? Because that's the line Robocop just said. No match. No match. Red paint.
Ah, man, I walked into a mess. And now my shoes are covered in strawberry jam.
When chasing a suspect, do not rush head first. Take blind corners as wide as possible. Cuts down on being surprised.
I mean, he's not wrong. Can't interact with the piano. Damn it. No match. Did someone steal her cat for nefarious purposes? Investigate the spillage.
The fugitive has left a trail.
Oh.
This time pace yourself. Do not get out of breath during a foot pursuit. You will need stamina to engage the fugitive later.
Oh, looks like he stopped by the spilled paint can.
Suspect might be intoxicated.
I used to know these kids who gave their cat stomach medicine to make it loopy.
Is there a moral to that story?
Cats are susceptible to substance misuse. Shh! I heard something.
Why do the footsteps stop here?
Piano.
Oh, is it in the piano? Yeah, it is in the piano. Felis cactus.
That cat must be hiding inside. Let me lure it out.
Go ahead.
There it is! It's escaping! Darn it! It went through here, but that's a very narrow passage. Let's try the door.
No shit, Sherlock. Jammed from the other side.
It's locked, but I can try to squeeze through that gap.
I knew it. Should we let him go?
Go ahead.
Seems to be his training, not mine.
Okay, here I go. It's actually not as bad as I thought. Cool. Now let me get that door open for you.
Is he gonna open it today? That took him a long time. What a weird side mission this is.
What was that?
Okay, bigger basement.
I'm afraid this time it's a one-way street, Mr. Cat. But where are you hiding?
No, let me pass first. Yeah, it's in there. Maybe I should have looked around the basement more.
There he is. Oh gosh, Fortune. You look like a mess. You think he's alright?
The cat is fine. You can take it back to its owner. I will clean up any remaining mess.
Okay, see you soon.
Okay, stuff is happening. Now you can move fast. I see. They were hiding in here. Ooh, AK-74. Time to look for clues. So, O positive blood, heavy blood loss. One more clue somewhere. Bullet wound, top of the cranium, fatal. Oh no.
It's Washington. Do you read me?
Loud and clear. What is
Who
your
killed-
status?
We got a problem. I'm on the second floor and have a visual on multiple armed suspects entering our location. Most of them are heading your way, but I can hear some coming up the stairs.
Do not engage yet. Take your time and find the most advantageous location.
Got it.
Officer Washington,
Sir.
keep cool. I'm coming up to help.
Glad to hear that, sir.
Oh yeah, you don't need to reload this one. There was a guy left. Anyone else? Yeah. Tell your friend to do better next time. Can't do anything else.
I don't think I can hold him off for much longer, sir. We're in, pig. Nowhere
Yeah.
to hide now.
Malware is often hides in things like that.
Fuck! He got me! Ah!
What is your status?
I'm hit!
Remain calm. I am here.
Okay, lucky numbers. They might be for a code somewhere. Yeah.
That was tense. I need a breather.
Oh, that's where he was. He's hurt.
Officer Washington, your performance today was impressive.
Thank you, sir. Means a lot coming from you.
I think they are
You will
just
be fine. It is only a superficial wound.
See? I've told you that cat brings luck. Isn't this just wonderful?
This is wonderful. I mean, she didn't die, so I guess it's wonderful. Yeah, you should not do that. People are not computer literate as much as they should be. You have a skill point to spend. Doubles your critical damage. We're fine on damage. Stuns nearby enemies for a short time. Counter Strike. Okay. Which version? CS:GO? Return to the streets. Okay. I mean CS 2.0 or I mean there is no CS:GO now, right? It's just CS 2.0. The door number on apartment 6 needs a fixing as it turns upside down. The occupier is constantly complaining about being bothered by guests to the tenant of apartment 9. Huh? Did they mistake their lady's apartment? They did. This is apartment 9. So what's in apartment 6? Where is apartment 6? 4, 5. That's 6. So 6 turns into 9. Why did they tell us that? Okay, Alright, see you later. That's weird. Very weird. What next? Domestic terrorist. Victim's apartment building. I think it was this area. Look, gang stash. There's a gang stash here as well. Let's get this one first. Yeah, I think he's playing Black Ops 6. Nice. I don't understand that sentence.
Give me my money, you damn machine!
Oh, he's facing problems.
Hey, this ADM won't give me my money. Can you do something about it?
Let's fix the machine for him.
You're saving my life. Finally, I got something to buy nuke with.
Hey, XP. We are so close to getting this. Hey, someone made a graffiti of us.
They say that if Mills wins, we'll all get an apartment in Delta City.
Screw that. I'm homeless by choice.
Nice graffiti.
I heard OCP is broke.
What, are you afraid you'll lose money on your stocks?
What? I came all the way here for nothing? Disappointing. Why is it marked on the map if there is no stash there? It's empty. What is normal? The lighting reminds me of Still Wakes the Deep because that also had overcast skies, and of Silent Hill 2 a bit, both Unreal Engine games.
They're opening Delta City in a few weeks. Those people will need to clean their suits somewhere, and then the money will come pouring in.
Here's time, have fun. Already been there. Go to the suspicious apartment, okay? Investigate apartment number 12. Stop feeding the cats in the basement. They shit all over the place. That was funny.
Daddy, what was that?
Go back to your room, sweetheart. It's just someone on the staircase.
Realme is a good brand. I've used 2 Realme phones now, like through family members, and they're pretty good. Apartment 12, huh? Isn't the handle a bit too low on these doors? Or is Robocop just very tall? Or did they make the handle low so that they can be accessible to kids? Investigate apartment 12. Trap triggered, sleeping gas detected. Huh? Would gas even affect me? No, I'm not very tall. I'm average height. Not the PCB. What PCB did we get? We got a 4.3. Oh, we have to do that. We have to do this. Doesn't seem to have the auto reload thing though. 4.3. Let's check it out. Reduces spread, improves accuracy. Continuously fires rounds when the trigger is pulled, so like an automatic rifle. More gore. Massive damage. But no critical hits. I'd never liked that one. So it gives us 1, 2, 3, 4 weapon damages. 2 magazine capacity. And a full auto mode. This gives us 1, 2, 3, 4 weapon damages. 1 reload speed buff, weapon spread. I think I'm good with the current PCB for now. Okay, I'll try it. See you later. Have fun. This week, storage bill, pick up cat food. Take the fishmonger statement. Take the fishmonger's statement. Is this person a journalist? The sleeping gas everywhere. Old pizza box, irrelevant to the case. Irrelevant to the case. You can even see the arcade and the city from here. Electronic components, nothing suspicious. Let's look at the photos. Some construction photos. Baseball photos. What is the environment telling us apart from the sleeping gas? Which is very weird. Who put sleeping gas here? In the air conditioning unit. They're trying to rob him or something? Something is there. That seems to be the only clue. Hidden shelf. Secret entrance ejected. Oh. Was this person actually a terrorist or just a reporter? Storage unit. Client ID. This. Storage number 17. Lintwood Street 4553. A fake ID card. A free skill point that we'll spend before answering the phone. That's a computer server, right? That's odd. An AC. Let's answer the call.
So OCP is ordering you to break into the apartment of a reporter they don't like? Any comment before I write a story on that?
I am here to investigate domestic terrorism.
OCP sent you to my safe house because they want to know what I have on them after the bank incident.
I assume there is more if you cannot store everything here. I found a rental bill for a locker in a storage facility.
Make up your mind. First you let me go at the bank, and now, when I'm actually starting to figure out what the OCP scam is all about, you show up and ruin this. Do you want to help OCP avoid liability?
Illegally obtained evidence is invalid. Police will catch the culprits. You committed an illegal act. Yeah, I don't know what to say here.
Show me your evidence, and I will make the culprits regret their deeds.
So far, you're just making my road to the goal harder. It turns out I was right. That thing that OCP plans to do with charging residents of Old Detroit with additional costs, it will lead to the illegal expulsion of thousands of people if you help OCP silence me.
Explain.
Not so fast. I need to be able to trust you first. At the bank, you proved that you are more than just a tool programmed to obey OCP, but now...
What is it that you expect?
Since you're here, I fully expect someone from OCP to go and check my locker. I need to protect what's inside. But there's a meeting I need to keep an eye on.
I will not be involved in the smuggling of contraband.
There's nothing illegal about my request. I need only one box from there. The one with the inscription Bakery on the corner. The rest you can leave to OCP to pick up. I need to just spring clean my out-of-date documents anyway. Call me once you secure the box.
I don't know if I trust her. But now we have chosen, so we must comply. On the surface, she does have good intentions, but the road to hell is paved with good intentions, they say. Let's go. This is the map. The storage facility is there. Okay. What are these guys up to?
Is that true? Mary has to close a restaurant?
2 words. Delta City.
What's here? I already opened that up.
You're late. Sorry, I had to take a bus. Freaking OCP robots destroyed my car during that bank robbery.
Oh, this is that area where I know this area. Where we found Officer Briggs's kid. But this is where we went. This has been barricaded now. Someone is speaking.
Man, it's Robocop. So what? We're just sitting here enjoying the moment. Nothing suspicious. Right, officer?
Shouldn't we give the fellas the signal?
We should just shut up and smile like the exemplary citizens that we are.
Yeah, they are not exemplary citizens. At least they are not sounding like them. I think they're trying to steal in that locker. They're trying to steal stuff from the lockers, I think. These guys, I mean.
Are you lost, officer? I can show you the exit if you want.
You guys are gonna all die? We try to pull something. Also very confusing building? No, not really actually.
Trouble with the lock.
Seems that I forgot the key, but,
You will tell your story at the station.
Are you sure you have enough seats in your car to take us all?
You all want to die?
If you do not come quietly, I will not need any.
That is correct.
Knocking at the wrong address! I'm too hungover for this shit. We are Detroit!
That's where the thing is. Those kids who were helping them ran away? Were they kids? I guess they ran away. They were younger. What's this? Painting already seen elsewhere. Interesting. That's the one we need. OCP related documents. She's the one leaving cat food. I see. So she is at least compassionate towards cats. But hey, villains can also be compassionate towards animals. Sometimes. What was that about the painting? If we find that painting again, will we find something cool? I took a screenshot. What's up with the painting? Does that painting exist in her apartment too? Not sure.
Are you like me? Are you a true environmentalist? Do you appreciate the majestic beauty of nature? And do you feel helpless knowing that every year more and more species are becoming extinct? Because let's face it, there's nothing that can be done. So, you know what they say.
Oh no.
If you can't beat them, join them.
Nihilist.
Last chance safari. See all the endangered species before it's too late. Last chance safari is the largest collection of near extinct species on the planet.
OCP agents. They'll try to get the documents from me.
Well, well, well. Looks like Mr. Becker was right. You're up to something behind his back. These things are supposed to go to Mr. Becker, I reckon.
What will interest Becker is in locker number 17. The contents of this box are none of OCP's concern.
I'll have to tell Mr. Becker that you have not given us all the material.
I assure you that it will end up worse for you than for me.
$6,000 SUX poster.
I hope Mills will win. I'm sick of Kuzak.
chance.
Watch and learn, young man.
You rock, Robo!
Hey, nice. That was funny. Have we handled all the violations? Yeah, this is domestic terrorist is left.
City Hall is the decaying symbol of mismanagement and corruption. Detroit deserves a fresh start. And the only way to achieve that is to take the city private. Delta City, for our children.
I've been there. Oh, I've not seen behind the courthouse. There was a movie set there, right? No, it was here. Or was it behind the courthouse? Let's check. So they do name some buildings.
Oh, when Delta City's built, I hear everyone will have their own apartment.
Yeah, everyone who can afford it.
I want to drive a 6000 SUX.
I'd buy that for $1.
That's the line from the movie. Nicely done, game. Okay, let's go to the side objective. Oh, this is a dead end. I missed the dash. It's called Samantha.
So I'm guessing you have my stuff. Did OCP arrive at the party?
They tracked my location.
Because they trust you so much. Speaking of which, the box. What if I lied about it? Did you ever think of that? There may be a bomb inside.
I did.
The head of my sworn enemy. Do you want to know what's inside?
What's in the box?
If there is evidence of a crime, I would like to know it.
Police officer, first and foremost. In the box are my personal belongings. Letters, memorabilia, things that actually matter to me. When you become too tough to hit directly, the scum will try to get to you through your loved ones.
I understand.
So we have even more in common. Once OCP takes care of my old documents, I'll have the space to deal with the Delta City issue and help the people of old Detroit. You've helped them already, though. Thank you. Ronnie's Grocery. Leave the box there.
I really hope it's not a bomb. I still don't trust her. Robocop might. I think Robocop trusts her, but I don't trust her.
I have Samantha's belongings.
Yes, I'm glad you're helping her. Without that girl, OCP would put us all on the street. Still might. They did a number on a lot of families, hers included. Samantha's mother took it worst. But that's not a story for me to tell. Anyway, leave the box in the back, next to the cat food. She's supposed to pick up everything tomorrow.
Let's hope she doesn't betray us. Oh, let's open the box up. Letter to Samantha's mother. Miss K. Ortiz, they are accusing you of falsifying evidence because they want to discredit you. But I don't believe them, none of us do. We understand that the media and OCP is one and the same. Your actions will help others understand it too. So don't let them silence you. Someone has to speak out on our behalf. Someone must stand up against them. So it is her personal belongings. He was not lying. Good. Walnut chocolate bars. Sneezer. Interesting. XP point? Nah, not yet. Soon. Now we have to do meet with the old man. Okay. Ah, can't leave the... Okay. So an invisible wall in some ways. Re-elect Mayor Kozak.
Hey you, the old man is waiting for you upstairs. This entrance to the building is off limits. You have to use the staircase.
Do you think it's gonna hold his weight?
Doesn't matter. Just old junk that needs recycling.
Hey, I heard that. Meet with the old man.
The old man's waiting. So, it's true what they say. You do have some kind of defect.
Why would he be here?
Oh, it's good to see you, my boy. Leave us. I want to talk to him in private. You have to excuse me for not getting up. I'm in a rather unfortunate state.
Oh, I see.
You did exceptional work at the bank. I want you to know that I am deeply grateful for your service to OCP and the city of Detroit. See, I grew up in this very apartment, or what's left of it. It used to be a thriving neighborhood. Nothing like what you see right now. I always dreamt of turning it into the most prosperous district in the city. A new heart of Detroit. Can you imagine? Or do you think it's just an old fool's pipe dream?
New Heart of Detroit, can you imagine? Or do you think it's an old fool's pipe dream?
I agree with all city improvement plans that have the citizens' well-being in mind.
Glad to know you approve. Delta City's construction is about to start. Finally, the old and frail will be replaced with the new and strong. Decay and death are terrible things. You lose everything you worked for your entire... But I don't have to tell you what that's like. It really makes me wonder, has the time you spent in that armor been a burden to you?
You cannot complain about the life that was granted to you.
That's very humble of you. The real reason I've summoned you here is because I'm worried. I'm aware of your instability problems, and it's not a matter that we can overlook. That's why I've requested to have people look after you. Tell me, how are you finding your evaluations with Dr. Blanche?
Okay, I'm back.
It helps me with perspective, but it also brings out things buried.
That's part of the recovery process. I can imagine it's not a pleasant experience, but I can't express how much I'd like you to keep at it. I'm sure that becoming a liability is the last thing you'd want. Am I right?
That is correct.
Now we've reached an understanding. Tell me, is there anything I could do to put your mind at ease?
My partner has been severely wounded and is being treated at Gibson Memorial Hospital.
I'll make sure she gets the best care there is.
Thank you.
I have to say, you brought a lot of hope into this old man's heart. Now, excuse me. I'm not supposed to exert myself too much. Doctor's orders. And you can't argue with them. Take care of yourself. After all, the peace of Detroit depends on your well-being.
He was not a very good fellow. He was a mixed fellow in the movie. In terms of good and wrong. Return to the streets. I see.
Hey Murphy, are you done with the old man's tea party? Remember to get back in touch with your informer. See if he has any info that could get us back on the biker's lead. Spike is still out there.
OCP wants to raise towers of glass and steel? Go ahead. Just not where we live.
Question pickles. I just realized that we have not done this. Why can't we do that? Oh, because I put this here. I see. Now that's solved. Let's see if we can optimize something here quickly. Is an L shape with a bigger... There is. The magazine capacity increased. That doesn't affect us that much though. So primarily we want to reduce spread. And that's the highest we have. More gore, weapon spread. Is there a better T shape that we have? Not really, that's the best. Better endpoint? No, that's better. Better endpoint here. No, this is already better. That's the best pass through. What about this? Reload speed. That's still the best. Weapon spread is also the best. Best. %. That's still better than this. And this didn't. Yeah, can't optimize it any further. Pickles is in the movie theater? No, he's right here.
Whoa, it's getting so cold. Luckily, the previous owner didn't need this jacket anymore. And it has no bullet holes.
Greetings. Waiting for the movie screening.
Just browsing to find which movie would most enhance my nuke experience.
Has working with the police not made you change your ways?
I need to keep up appearances. Otherwise, I wouldn't be much use as an informer, now would I? Nah, tell me. What's the next job for the police's finest duo?
I need information on Spike's whereabouts.
That SOB. I'll never forgive him for what he did to Briggs. Luckily, there ain't much left of the street vultures after the bank heist. They're probably laying low. But now you mention it, I heard about a biker who had a crash near the riverbank just behind the mart. So, your best bet is to check out the scene of the accident, or maybe hit up a nearby mechanic to see if they know anything.
You really want justice for Briggs?
We owe him. But it's more about Daniel and Gale. And I think everyone will sleep better once those butchers are taken care of.
Any witnesses?
There's this crazy old bum who hangs out around there. He's nosy. Maybe he could help.
Are you positive that he escaped on the damaged motorcycle?
Not so much on it as with it. From what I gathered, the bike suffered more than just a dent. I'm guessing he must have dragged it to some nearby mechanic to get it back in shape. I think Ben's shop is the closest.
Thank you. You have given me all I need.
I know you're busy, but there's something that I need your help with.
I will not be involved in any illegal activity.
That's very presumptuous of you. I just need help finding a VHS tape and the title slipped my mind, and I assume you've got like a database or something. So what do you say?
If it helps you stay out of trouble...
Yeah, it'll solve all my problems.
What are you looking for?
So there's this movie about a guy with a gun, and there's this bad guy who wants something. I'm pretty sure the title has some biblical reference in it.
You lack vital information on the subject.
We'll get movie
I don't care if
references.
OCP lost some money for once.
Me, Roxy.
Okay, let's start searching. Remember, the title has something to do with the Bible, saints, cosmos, or whatever. Let's start by checking the thriller and drama sections.
Should we ask the owner?
Forget him. He has no idea about movies. He thinks that Salamanca deserved the Golden Piston for the Best Picture.
I heard that, and it did.
as this song that the punks were playing in the first, in their level where we like raid their hideout. Can you really do it? That song is actually catchy. We found it.
Garden of Earthly Delights.
Oh man, great movie. Very elegant. Panned by the critics though. But the director is a badass. He personally showed up to one of those ceremonies to accept the award for the worst movie of the year.
We do not need to bow to outside cut.
Easier said than...
It takes courage to not give in to the pressure.
Oh yeah, it does. But hey, if that director can resist it, then why the hell can't I, right? But let's get back to it, because that's not our tape.
Music is coming from here, but I don't see the speaker.
Kind Shepherd.
Love that one. You know, that movie could have never happened. The director threw out the script after reading a couple of pages. Thankfully, his wife picked it out of the trash, and after reading it, she forced her husband...
Everyone deserves a second chance.
Do we? I'm not so sure about...
There is nothing that you cannot come back from.
Spoken like a true good shepherd. Anyway, I don't want to spoil the mood, but...
Nothing in thriller or drama.
Okay, how about you check in the sci-fi and action section? I'll have a look at horror.
It is a game, but it is kind of sus that they're playing the music of a gang. It's done just for gameplay purposes.
Eve's Flower.
Beautiful depiction of violence in that one.
Do you think violence can be beautiful?
It's just shown with a different sensibility to what we're used to. Maybe because the guy's European. You know how they are. It's different. It's cool, is all I'm saying.
Recognizing beauty in something ugly is a unique feature.
Doesn't pay the bills, though.
You know movies. There is value in that.
Yep. There's nothing better than a good movie. But we're still missing a...
Celestial Decay.
Classic. Still waiting for a sequel. But the guy who did that one has never made a part 2 in his career. But he said that if he ever did, he'd do a sequel to that one. How do you feel about that? Sequels, remakes, comic book adaptations, etc.
They give hope that there is more.
Yeah. Plus, you get to meet the characters you liked again. That's why I don't hate them. Anyway, risking to sound... Hey, I think I found it. I messed up the title a little. It's called Me, Sire, but here it is.
Isn't that the tape we're looking for?
I knew it was suspicious that that particular gang's music was playing here.
Tape? What? What tape?
You like movies? Do you want to shoot an action movie?
I think I'll wait till it comes out on VHS.
Lights, camera, action!
Crap! Crap! I need a hand over here!
Do you need assistance?
It's that metal
The game wanted us to remember that these guys exist. Can really do it.
First, I hear a bunch of movie puns, and then everyone starts shooting. It all happens so fast.
I mean, that's how these things go down. Where is Pickles?
Where is Pickles?
He ran out the back door.
Where will I find him?
I don't know. But homeless or not, you still have to give an address to get a membership card. Try the computer. Maybe you'll find something there.
Good thinking. I like how all the side quests and all the things you do in this game are very logical. I like that. Let's see. Josh Pickles. That's his real name? Jade Street 3C. Okay. Anything we missed here? Oh, hey, that's Ben. Let's speak with him also.
Greetings, citizen.
The best cop in the hood is back. How can I be of service?
I am here in regards to a fugitive.
Oh, damn. What is wrong with this thing? I need to get that car down. Can you help me out with this? It's new and I don't know where I put the manual.
I will use the valve.
Go on then. Let's see how it's done.
Nah, let's go to Pickles first. Three containers. Signs of recent use.
You're all right.
Found him.
Talk.
I overheard some torchheads saying that they were running away from the cops and went through that video store. They had a wad of drug money on them and didn't want the cops taking it, so they hid it in one of the VHS I misheard the title, so I needed help.
So he was involving us in illegal activity.
That is not the kind of help I was willing to provide.
Come on, give me a break. I fucked up, I know. And I get that you're on a mission to save my... With all that great advice of yours, it takes courage. Sorry to disappoint you, Dad. There's just one thing that...
Which is?
All I need right now is a fix.
Damn junkie.
So, let me keep the money. You won't hear me asking about anything else.
Are you asking a police officer to leave you with...
I know you're a police officer.
I am not doing this as a police officer. I am doing it as a friend. Hand over the case.
You can't do this to me, man.
I just did.
Fuck you, Tin Man. I earned that money fair and square.
By stealing? From other thieves? Hey, XP point. Doubles your critical damage. Reduces received damage by 80% for a short time. Yeah, that doesn't seem that useful. Doubles earned public trust points. Lets you hit enemies from behind cover by bouncing bullets off of certain spots. Activate Robocop vision to use. That is interesting, at least. Or should we get more health? Let's get more health. So, spike in a haystack. The car left, yeah.
I thought you knew how to bring that car down. Can't be that hard. It doesn't start. Pop the hood. So, do you know what the problem is?
He's making us do his job.
The coil has been disconnected.
That would explain the car not starting.
Spark plugs are not the main culprit. There is no power. Battery is fine, stable, above 12 volts.
That's one thing checked off then.
I detected an electric current inside the cooling tank. I recommend grounding it to fix the problem, but I am sure...
I'm guessing it's an easy fix.
Investigate the fault? Or fix the fault, I see.
It started. We're on the money. Well done, Robocop. You are one serious Swiss Army man.
I am best at catching criminals. I should get back to it.
You said earlier you were looking for someone.
A biker. Have you repaired any motorcycles recently?
As a matter of fact, I did. This big, chunky guy showed up. Bald head, big ears, and spiky beard.
Spike?
Wasn't really warm and cuddly, but he paid cash in advance. So why would I refuse?
Do you know the whereabouts of this individual?
I don't, but he asked me if I do paint jobs too. Then showed me a ripped-out page that had a tattoo design on it. He asked me to spray a mean-looking bird onto his gas tank.
Yeah, vultures.
Why do you think the design was intended for a tattoo?
The page he handed me had other graphics, which were clearly tattoo designs. And, as far as I remember, it had the address of a tattoo parlor that's close by printed on the bottom of the page.
Hey, we have seen that tattoo parlor before.
What was the design you sprayed onto his motorcycle?
It was some sort of bird, but I don't know what it's called. I'm not a botanist. But it had a bald head.
A vulture.
Thank you for the information. Proceeding to the tattoo parlor.
I knew it. There's something here. Dear Ben, being a mentor for Scott will help him rebuild his confidence and overcome the employment barrier which is very common among convicted juveniles. For your kindness and commitment, please accept this Guiding Angel Award. You should be proud. Sarah Cavanaugh, Program Director. Oh, Scott was the guy who we saved from the other shady mechanics who were in cahoots with the criminals. Nothing here. Okay. Question the tattoo artist. The game is a bit framey here. You can see the chunks loading. You can feel it, I mean, not see it. Getting around 115 FPS. 120, 115. What is happening over there? Something is happening.
Murphy, could you give us a hand? It's gotten real ugly in there.
The courthouse is being attacked?
What happened?
Can you believe this? A bunch of repeat offenders came up with a bright idea to storm the courthouse. For some reason, they think that if they destroy it, their prior convictions will go away. They took hostages and are now demanding both a 6,000 SUX and a plane to Acapulco.
Acapulco is a war zone.
I don't think these guys follow the news. But I'm afraid that it may be too late to rescue the hostages.
If they want to fly into a war zone, I have first-class tickets for them.
Nice one-liner. Protect the innocent. Let's track that. I like the side objectives in this game.
Let's get him, boys! See red! Better him than me!
He said right in the knee? He said something like to that effect. They don't have very good guns.
Don't just fucking stand there!
Okay, what blew up? Something blew up here. There was a fire extinguisher, I think. Yay for vandalism. Just kidding. I do not condone vandalism in real life.
You've got no chance.
OCP card required. OCP card required.
Another minute and I'll start shooting their heads off if they don't meet our demands soon.
Hostages? The police? That's the problem, man. We're still waiting because nobody can understand what you mean.
Okay, what's here? A courthouse. Find the access card. Okay, how did I jump? How did I jump? Some physics glitch happened in slow motion. OCP access card. Incriminating documents inside the courthouse? What? That is weird. Where would the access card be? Find the access card. Is it marked on the map somewhere? It could be in this courthouse. Where is it? Huh? It says it's right here. I don't see it. It's in the other courthouse? How do I get there though? We have encountered a puzzle. I thought I could get to it from these stairs up there, but I can't. So they want us to go in there. But how? Did these criminals have the access card? Their bodies disappeared. I don't like the disappearing bodies. Where could it be? Did it not spawn in? Where is it? It says it's right here. I don't see it. Find the access card. I think it might be bugged. If there is an access card, a judge might have had it. Or a senior employee. But I don't see it anywhere. Let me give one more look and I'll restart the checkpoint if I still can't find it. Yeah, I think I'll have to restart the checkpoint.
Knocking at the wrong address.
I think that physics glitch that happened, that might have ruined it.
You've got no chance. That bastard shot him. Kill this ass.
Why are they exploding? Oh, because I think I have a perk that does that. Now, where is that access card? Oh no. Courtroom A unlocked. This time it doesn't say find the access card. This time it just says find and rescue all hostages. How though? Now it says find the access card. Where is it? Is the mission bugged? Let me check online. Oh, it is just poorly explained. Now I get it. Look, this is what we are supposed to do. This is just very poorly explained. What they should have said, the game should have said is find the access card by gaining access to the other courtroom. That's what they should have said. They didn't say that. See? That's a bit of a bad mission statement. I don't call things like that a puzzle. They're just dumb. Oh, we can open up all the rooms now. Let's go. So this is already open. Okay, maybe not all the rooms. Oh, I missed this room. Can open that up. Can't open these. Yeah, that's the way to go. One more? Oh no. Damn you. I have to do it all over again. Damn it. That guy didn't make any sound. He started shooting after 1 minute late. All dead, I guess.
Look out! It's the Tin Man!
They threw a grenade? Let's hope we can save them this time. Okay, all horses survived. Their voice acting is funny.
You could call my boss and confirm what happened here. He wouldn't believe that I was taken hostage for the 3rd time this week.
Stay here. The police will come to question you.
Incriminating documents. Are the judge also corrupt? That's what they're saying? More documents. Indestructible fan? Return to the streets, okay.
Hey, Robo. You showed them. It was a pleasure to work with you.
Question the tattoo artist. Let's do it. Can't fast the dash here. Jolly Burger. That's the tattoo place.
Full metal armor and you still want piercings. Hey, respect.
Who said I want piercings?
I am not here for that.
A tattoo, then. It'll really bring out that jawline.
My body wears enough scars.
Believe me, you can never have enough of these puppies. Anyway, if you're not here for inking, what do you want?
A biker called Spike. I heard he was your customer.
I don't serve no bikers. Don't know who told you that, but it's a...
Are you denying making tattoos for the street vultures?
You've got no proof, cop. Now stay off my case. I need to get back to my work.
Investigate the tattoo parlor. Vultures mentioned on several pages. That easy?
What next? You gonna try to tell me that I'm smuggling nuke in a red inker?
Do you?
Biker goggles and motorcycles.
I found evidence of your connections to the biker gang.
I'm not telling you nothing, cop.
Spike and what is left of the street vultures are going down. It is your choice if you want to join them.
Ah, fuck. I told him not to come in here when he was so hot. He brought this on himself.
Where is he?
He's got a place nearby somewhere, but I don't know where exactly.
I am afraid this information is too vague.
His motorcycle must be parked outside. It's some sort of chopper. I don't know. You can check the plate number on that photo.
Do I have deduction for?
I know there is more you are not telling me.
His motorcycle has a decal on the gas tank. It's a black vulture with wheels instead of claws.
Wise choice for a scum artist.
Oh, I can't concentrate with all those reflections bouncing off your armor.
That's funny.
Hey, Robocop. Mr. Mills would like to have a word. He's waiting in the car.
Was Mills again? I forget.
Come on, come on.
Scan the photo. Where is the bike again? He said the bike is outside. Oh, he took a photo of the bike, I see. This one. Plate number acquired. Should we speak with Mr. Mills first? What does he want?
It is an honor to finally meet the hero of the city.
Oh, he's the new mayor candidate, I
It's a
see.
shame that our basketball team can't fill us with similar pride. Yeah, just lost to Atlanta. Some say it's because of a lack of team players. Do you think it's that important? Being a team player?
Not every team is worth joining.
You have a very multifaceted outlook. Impressive. As for me, I have always valued team play. That was the way things were when my parents worked for the city. My grandfather used to tell me that this neighborhood was a great place for an evening stroll. Now it's different. Kuzak allows the city to be taken over by criminals. He can't stop it because he's not a team player. He fails to realize that OCP has given this city its most precious treasure. You. I want to work with you and OCP to improve this city. I want to take care, but to make it a reality, we would need your...
I follow politics, but I do not take sides.
So you allow others to use you, becoming a pawn.
No, that's not what he said.
Symbol of the city. Everything you do, everything you should choose what you want to represent. Only one of these paths leads Detroit to its former glory. You say you wouldn't join every team. We have a common goal. Now, you'll have to forgive me. Now think about what we've discussed.
Spoken like a true politician. I've been up there, right? Yeah, I have. There it is. That doesn't look like the right bike. It's not the right bike. No match. Find the right motorcycle. Behind me? Wait, that's a new gang stash. I think.
They say we're in a record-breaking recession, but people are throwing away things that still work. Oh, this underwear looks almost new.
Ew. Okay. Yeah, I've already been here. Come on, game. Stop marking things that I've already seen. I'm pretty sure they didn't let us use this dash here to increase the length of the game. I mean, it makes sense in real life, but it doesn't make sense in terms of gameplay. That's a vulture. But it's not the exact thing he mentioned about the vulture. Did we find him? Was that the right bike? I thought that was the wrong bike. There was a vulture on it, but it didn't have wheels. Maybe it was too tiny to see. If something is down here.
I'm so glad you're here. I can deal with screams and fights, but this music is driving me crazy. My head is, it's like a hangover.
Something is up there and something is down there. Let's go down first. Same punk music. That punk music usually means trouble. Hey, XP points. What should we get? More health would be nice. You could earn more. You could earn more public trust points. Let's get healing though.
Still no joy with the broadcast! Fucking OCP's good for nothing piece of shit.
Be quiet, you moron! Yes, we'll get working in no time, Mr. Wendell. Sir. Yes, we won't screw it up.
He's using you, just like he used us. He hired us, but he failed to deliver. That's why we went to get what we were owed. Ah! Oh!
Talk about a sore loser. You had your chance and you blew it. Now it's the torch head's turn. Deal with it, biker bitch.
I wanted to say don't be stupid. Would I be kidding?
Oh shit! We've got company!
Mind if I join the party, creeps?
You weren't invited. Let's crush this tin can.
Before we rescue him, let's enjoy the music. No, I didn't want to turn it off. Ah, damn it. I wanted to listen to the music. Nothing else in here? Doesn't seem like there's anything else.
What did Wendell make you do?
You saw it
The
yourself.
fan is almost touching his head.
He needed us to extract brains from corpses. Most of my...
I think he's using the brains to build more cyborgs with stolen OCP technology. That's what's happening. That's my guess.
men didn't have the stomach for it.
Why brains?
He would never say. Wendell keeps his cards close to his chest.
Where is he?
When? Now? I bet it'd be in front of a screen, wherever that fucking signal is supposed to reach. 'Cause he's always watching.
Operator, requesting an ambulance. One unconscious fugitive suffering heavy blood loss.
Determine the receiver's location. Okay. Transmission equipment detected. Huh? Oh, there. Oh, there was another room here? Yeah. That laptop again. Not sure they even had laptops at that time. Determine the receiver's location. Transmitter signal enabled. Computer scan required. Old Mall. Extract spike
Operator,
outside.
Wendell's trail leads to the outskirts west of town, continuing pursuit.
Return to the streets. The cops might just kill him. Extrajudicial killing. Find Ventil Antonovsky. Lethal response. I don't know what that is. Yay! This mission finally ends. We have done all the side objectives, so that's good. Juneberry Mall. Yeah, so this is going to be a long mission, I can tell. So, oh, there are friendlies here maybe. Yeah. So we're going to do this mission tomorrow. In the next stream. I think in the next stream we'll finish this game. That is my guess. So we are done for tonight. GG's everyone. Thanks for watching and commenting and liking. If there are any new subscribers and followers, thank you. And I'm still not sure if I want to buy the DLC for this game. I think the DLC is too little content and they're charging more money than I think they deserve for the DLC. This game itself is on sale right now and I highly recommend picking it up right now. Pretty fun game. But we'll finish it in the next stream. Not tomorrow though. I think day after tomorrow. But DLC I'm not sure. I need a solid review of the DLC from someone. I have read online articles that it's around 8 to 9 hours, 8 to 10 hours. But we'll see. I could buy some other game instead. Maybe Ratchet and Clank. I have not played that yet. Ratchet and Clank are Rift Apart. Or I could get Uncharted Legacy of Thieves collection. Basically, Uncharted Legacy of Thieves collection and the DLC for this game, they're the same price here. At least for 2 more days in the Steam summer sale. But I've already played Uncharted 4 and Uncharted Lost Legacy. So what's the point in replaying it? Even though it's a very good game, worth replaying. But when I have new games to play, why would I buy an old game? Doesn't make sense. Anyways, I am rambling for too long. GG's. good night, or good day, wherever you are. Take care. Bye bye.